Why don't you just go on and just Google search it yourself, buddy? It's called WebEye. That's all it is. AVAO WebEye, and it'd be the first one comes up. That's all it is. AVAO WebEye. As simple as that. That's what it's called. Right, let's dim these lights while I'm playing this music that I don't like in my head. Oh, this... Oh, ah! These fiddly lanes. Okay, we need to do the same on the side, don't we? Yeah, I told Mike we set the transponder, transmission, the IVAO. We worked that out in a second. Dim these lights and then put the rest in. Don't need these all for the lights. Right. Right, let's put web this in. Oh. Overlay's not working. There we go. Okay, that's running. Oh, for Christ. What is wrong with Valenta? What is flipping wrong with Valenta? You put the you load the flight in and it still doesn't recognise the aircraft. There we go. Enter sometimes gives me strength. Right, code. Gate. 24. That's weird. It hasn't, That's weird. Hang on, let me turn it off for a second. Oh. Let's recognize it straight away. That's good. What FS action? What let's do is that set we want to do is remove the stairs, and we can get GSX to take over. Request boarding. Right. Oh yeah, now it's done it. That's weird. Turning it on and off makes big difference. Rest. I said request, you son of a beetroot. Oh, there we go.
Boarding requested.
Right, well, that's requesting. Parking brake is on. Chat squad. Yep, that's all fine. And we are Unicom. Yep, good. Right, that's loading. Bada-biddy. Load. Got some nibbles around. Oh.
Do you want to board crew? Crew boarding starting.
Right, one way. 35. Right. Amazing that that light's not brightening out for me. Put it there.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
Cost index. Right, cruising wind. There's that was the landing altitude for the rival LGVA, that one. 308. 308, baby. We have center tank fuels. Yes, we do. Right, let's get the APU going. The sun's coming out. Hey! Hey! Sun's coming out. Right, next step. Do you have an account or something? I mean, you can see see the aircrafts and whatnot without logging in. Yeah, don't have to have an account, literally. Oh. Well. Compared to A320s and 73s, not a lot. Well, in the UK in itself, it's just one in the UK. So overall, it's not many. There is a handful, but not a lot. I can see 3, 4, 5, 6. This is just looking at the map. 7. I suppose in Gibraltar there's like 3, 4 in Gibraltar. I suppose there's a good. This is just looking in mostly in Europe. I would have to say about 30, 40, 50. I mean, it's all different kinds, all sorts of kinds of aircrafts. 182. Let's check. So we've got 3 182s. TBM. We have 6 TBM. What about the 28? We got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 P28s. We have 1 D32 and we've got 1 the F28. What about the DA40? The Delta 40. 1, 2. So we've got 8 DAs, so that's 62s and 42s and DA40s, so that's the Diamond DA40, Diamond DA62 and the Diamond DA42, and I can see about 8. So, how are people flying? If you really search for it, you can basically see it. Oh, so 921. So they want 22k in 1 and 40, 90. Okay, that's close enough. Right, takeoff. Takeoff time, baby. Flaps 5. Movement 644. 6.44. Next page. Count wind. What's the count wind? I think it's variable. Yeah, it's variable. Temperature is 9. Yes. What else? Oh, the slope. The one-way slope. ENBI, isn't it? For one-way 3.5. 0.2. No, it depends. It depends. Every day is different. There are people flying GA on any networks. So yeah, there are people flying it. It's just the thing with WebEye is you have to define what category of aircraft you're really looking for. So when it comes to general aviation, there's so many different aircrafts under that category. You can't pinpoint how many. It's like commercials. There's so many different commercial airplanes that people fly. You can't pinpoint what is what. Look at the weather outside. Jesus. Okay, so I'm happy with that. So what we can do now is put in my thingy bobs. Turn this off. So we've got 159, 159. Rotation speed 153. Right, I think that's all set. We turn that off. Why is that? I would have if I click execute, wouldn't it? That's good, that's good. N1 limit is good. And the exit page is in. Check. Right, put that on, and 1 and a 2. I'm gonna stay on. Usually going. All the fuel pumps on. The bleed. Come on. We can put all these guys on as well. Window heat. That can come on. We got the doors to close yet, boys? APU. Gen can come on now. There we go. Now we can get rid of the ground power unit. Get rid of that. And then we can close these doors as well. There we go. Might as well get rid of what's left in here, to be honest. Ground. That's still checked. Portable loo can be disconnected. Right, flaps 5 as usual. Interesting weather outside. This is freeware, by the way, guys. This is freeware. This is freeware. It's on flightsim.to. There's a payware one, but this freeware is quite good considering. I don't use this airport enough anyway to spend however much it's going to cost to really to use it. We've got some interesting weather ahead of us as well. Almost forgot how to fly this thing again. Anyway, but I'll finish eating first. Don't mind me. Right, so let's put the that on. Anti-collision sign can come on. Seatbelts can go fully on as well. That can be disconnected. And the stairs can be removed as well. That is set. Wait. Oh, and I can go back to map. And then heading to be selected. Fit for IVAO, there's no ATC. Look outside. Bright lights. And then we can get GSX to start pushing us back. Everybody lick my licky nuts. Right.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hope so. Whoa. Ba-da-ba-ba-doo. Ba-da-ba-ba-doo. Ba-da-ba.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Bypass inserted. Please release the parking brake. Hey! In a minute. So we need to do is push back. Good question. We're gonna push back. We need to face to that way, so we need to turn to the right.
Locking gear.
Locking gear. Up the PPP. I hope the moon's going to be out tonight. Oh, baby. Right, nose right.
Release parking brakes.
Right.
Commencing push. All
What
engines
we're
clear.
going to do
Start at
is
wheel.
number one. Excuse me. Ooh wee. Right, 5% on the thingy bob. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up the PPP, eggy wiggy. The power is on. Right. Let's start her up. Baby, ba ba baby. Flaps 5. 1, 2. I clicked the one button. What is that? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's going to put me on the runway. Wait, what? Can I do that, sir? Well, we need to start that clock because we push back. We're going to put our wing light on and start number 2 in that continue mode. We'll dim this up a bit. And expedite.
Set parking brakes.
Maybe.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Right, continue. We have Gen 1 and Gen 2 can come on. We have our taxi lights on. APU off. Douche, 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 douche. That looks fine, that looks fine, that's on steady. Need to set our trim up now. What's our trim? 644 our trim is.
Unlocking gear.
Right, 644. Or near about 5. About there. Yuck. Right, flaps 5 is checked. That can go to neutral.
Tow truck disconnected.
Engine
Bypass pin
stabilized, flaps
removed.
are down. We need to put our TCAS on now.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Right, engine mode to normal. Check our floppy whoppies and our gears and all that jazz. Check, 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 check. Right. Right, check, 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 check. Everything looks good. Danny, 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 Danny. Oh. I think that's checked. We've got a problem here. We got a problem. I cannot take off like this. Let me check. Come on, baby. Back to Yoto. That's whoa. Yeah, we need to go this way. Oh, I'm trying to steer. Well, ugh, come on, mate. Right, I need to put the TCAS on. Honest and truth, you don't need it that bright. Right, are we ready? Let's go. You up? The autopilot is on. That come down. There we go. Ah, look at that. Whoop whoop. Everybody, lick my licking nuts. It's a bit loud. A bit loud. Oh yeah, baby. 2020. Ooh wee. Let's turn these lights off now. Might as well continue the 3-5 if that's the case. Messing around. Right, seatbelts. Check. Hello, Reese. How's it going? Ah, it's that time when my dinner's almost ready. Fiesta. Fiesta. Unicorn. Yeah. Oh, bad weather ahead. Eh? To see your family payday, so your family's paying you. Well, that'd be good. Oh, just enjoy it. Well, my payday's ages away yet. Every time I spend money, it doesn't go back into my account, it goes elsewhere. Jesus. A 5-star hotel? Surely you can stay over your family house rather than a hotel. There's nothing else to do now as we are cruising. Yeah. Got the couch? Oh, got ATC in Berlin. Oh my long, baby. Oh my long, baby. Well, you can sleep on the floor. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's what they did years ago, right? If people don't have much money and places are small, they have to sleep anywhere they have to sleep, you know. So it is, back in the day, people don't have the luxury, so. I mean, look at the soldiers. If you went to war, you have to sleep wherever you can. In the rain, thunderstorms. Didn't have to sleep together. Years ago, back in the 30s, 40s, 50s and 60s. Whew. Living on a loaf of bread each day. I'd rather sleep alone anyway. Always like to sleep alone, like to have a big bed and sleep alone. I sleep better that way. Hopefully when we get to our destination we're going to get some headwind. We're going to have headwind. Blip. Dark out there. Got a bit of light. Dark. Late. No moon. No, I don't like this song. Let me turn it down. Where's the classics? That's better. We've got adverts instead. Jesus Christ. Well, my dinner's almost ready, guys. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, I need to disappear for din din, the ball din dins. Hopefully be back for 80s. Well, we've got to fly over Denmark, yeah. I gotta eat my licky nuts. Get something down me. I'll be back. I'll be back. Flip. ATC's on. Ah. I need to see how long my dinner is and come back and sort it out. Copenhagen Control, good day. This is Shuttle 1884 at flight level 350.
71884 Copenhagen, hello, squawk 1753.
1753, Shuttle 1884. One, seven, five.
Denmark control, good day, KLM 74 with you.
KLM 764, hello, Copenhagen control, squawk file, correction 4331.
4221, KLM 74.
Nordic 1884, you're identified at flight level 350. For information, you've filed a Nordic call sign, no worries. Proceed at direct Sonal.
Direct to Seoul now. 1884. Nordic. Oh yeah, it is too. Flipping. Oh, that's too many. No worries.
KLM 764, proceed at direct Vadin.
Direct to KLM 74.
Yeah, just check please, it's Vadin, Victor Alpha, Delta, India, November, thank you.
Roger. Direct Vadin, yes, I've got it, KLM 74.
Thanks.
Copenhagen, good evening, sir. The Martin 75, level 2.
Martin 735, hello, Copenhagen control, squawk 2141.
Walking 2141, Martin 75.
Martin 735, identified flight level 220, proceed direct Demi Delta Echo Mike India Romeo.
Direct to Demi, Martin 75.
Scandinavian 34 Tango, Copenhagen Control.
Scandinavian 34 Tango, good evening. It's one of my first flights in English. Please speak slowly. Thank you.
Scandinavia 34 Tango, Copenhagen, bonsoir, no problem, I'll try. Squawk for me 7112.
Okay, 7112 Scandinavian 34 Tango.
Scandinavian 34 Tango, thank you. And who else was calling?
This is November 960 Victor Mike.
November 960 Victor Mike, Copenhagen Control, hello, squawk 4444.
4444 November Victor Mike.
November Victor Mike identified flight level 290, proceed direct Sonal Sierra Oscar November Alpha Lima.
Direct Sonal, November 960 Victor Mike, thank you.
Scandinavian 34 Tango identified flight level 360, proceed direct Gimru Golf India Mike Romeo uniform.
I proceed direct to Gimru Scandinavian 34 Tango. Thank you.
Merci. Shuttle 1884 Copenhagen. Break KLM 764 Copenhagen.
KLM 74.
KLM 764 in about 5 minutes, crossing traffic left to right, same level. It's a Boeing 737-800. Can you accept 360 for now?
360 from KLM 74.
Thank you, or down to 340 is also good, thank you. Shuttle 1884 Copenhagen.
1884, go ahead.
Traffic information in about 2 minutes. What is it? Right to left, 1,000 above, 737-800, no issue.
Roger that, keeping our eyes out for a KLM passing by in 2 minutes. Shuttle 1884. Let me pause that stream. Or mute it. There we go. There he is. Ba-da-ba-doo.
I see the traffic is passing behind me, below me.
Hey, below.
Yeah, KLM 764, thank you for the cooperation. Clear of conflict, descend flight level 350.
Roger. Descent 350 and 74. Very nice to see him going below me.
Yeah?
Yeah, in fact, nicer than it going through you, so thanks again for the cooperation.
Of course.
Jesus. Getting through. Adverts on now.
KLM 764, no further ATC, frequency change approved. Good night.
Switch to Unicom, thanks for your service and very weekend.
Scandinavian 34 Tango, frequency change approved. Thanks for flying. A bientôt.
Frequency change approach Scandinavian 34 Tango. À bientôt.
Nordic 1884, I need to disappear for about 20 minutes to have my din-dins. If you like, I can switch over to the next frequency, or just check, or just stick on this frequency.
Nordic 1884, roger, just give me a minute, I'll check with Bremen whether he wants you just appearing in his channel or not. Stand by. Nordic 1884, roger, no problem, a frequency change approved, and call Bremen when you're back. See ya.
Roger that, switching over to 136 and we'll see if I see it and call him once I'm back from my tea. Have a good one, buddy. Bye-bye, Nordic 1884.
No worries, and just for confirmation, it'll be 136.050. Enjoy your dinner.
136.050. Roger that, I'm having quiche, by the way. Yum yums. Laters. Change it over. Right, I need to just speed out.
Bremen, hello, November 960 Victor Mike, inbound, Sonal, factor 290.
November 960, Victor Mike, Bermuda, hello, radar contact, proceed direct to Bix.
November 960 Victor Mike, direct to Bix, but we are unable to fly that point for now, just stand by for now, I call you back.
Order.
November 960 Victor Mike, flight direct to Bix, and thank you.
Okay. Nordic 1884, good day, flight level 350. Oh,
Nordic 1884, parameter hello, radar contact.
oh great. Hello, hello guys. Have I just got back from dinner? Oh. Right, where was I? Oh, it's a TBM. What flight level he's at? Might see him below me. 28,000. Wait, what? There he is. Let's see him. 28,000. I need to do this order now. Right, products. Okay, nice. Hello Ian, hello guys. Right, I need to do something real quick. Right, I'll be back again. Hang on! Why do they have to do this now? For Christ's sake. Late.
Nordic 1884, more international com more to the Trinity, Athens flight Bergen.
Unicom 122.8, Nordic 1884. Have a good one, bye bye. Right. Right, that's that bit done. Right, that's fine. Evening. How's it going?
Hello, mate. Yep, just turn you down. Yes. It's going good. It's going
Looks
good.
calm. That part. Looks calm. This flight. Not like you at the moment. It's windy. Windy!
Windy.
Windy.com/windy. So you done any more testing in the area? In that area?
No.
Oh, do you
No,
know?
I've not looked at that yet. I'm just continuing my round the world 7-4 flight.
Yeah, I spent a couple hours doing it. It took me ages to find the broken bridge, and I realised
Really?
it's
Oh.
the you had the when I rechecked the VOD, you had the photo thing switched on,
Okay.
and where mine is always off by default. So as soon as I switched it on, then I can see the half broken bridge.
Okay. I've never touched any of that. I've never been into any of those settings. Apart
Yeah,
from when
yeah.
you set it up originally for me, I've not been in there at all. So
Yeah, it's the
however you left it is what I left
yeah,
it.
yeah. So you got the photogrammetry. That's what's
Yeah.
causing the half broken bridge.
Mhm.
But since I have it off, it just uses the default basic boring bridges, as you
Uh-huh.
can see from looking at those images.
Yeah.
So even so, with it on or off for me, I went round in circles, I went up, I went down, I went over the city, I flown a different aircraft type, and guess what? I did not get a single crash.
No.
But as soon as I fly closer to the broken bridge and look into it
Mhm.
more deeply, there was a lot of issues and broken scenery. Like, as you can see by looking at the images, like a hole in the scenery. And it's all
Yeah.
squishy and broken.
Yep. It is indeed.
Only thing I can think of, the difference between yours and mine, is I'm on Sim Update Beta 4.
Yeah, you're the beta. Yeah. So
Yeah,
that
where-
may have sorted it out. Yeah.
Yeah, where you're not, so. I noticed you was flying over towards the city with a huge railway tracks below you,
Mhm. Yes.
and then boom, CDD, crash desktop.
Yeah.
So I flown over that area, done some donuts, I went upside down, I went round in circles, I crashed into the flipping land just to try and crash it, and it wouldn't
Yeah.
crash. It just wouldn't. It refuses to crash. I was like,
I know. It's bizarre, isn't it? It's only north to south along that river. I can fly south to north. In fact, I went under the bridge, over it, no crashes at all. As soon as I turned around and went north to south, the original way, it's like I hit a brick wall. Boom.
yeah, crash.
Crash.
Yeah, for me, nothing. Absolutely nothing. I had some stutters and things loading in, but it didn't cause a crash. So I don't know what. Then I even spawn on. I went back to the menu, click a custom waypoint, and spawn on top of the bridge or somewhere in the area, just to see if it loads in without crashing. Fortunately, it loads in and it doesn't crash. So, all in all, it's a good thing it doesn't crash for me. It just proves that something in Sim Update 3 is broken, so
Yeah.
wait for Sim
Yeah.
Update 4 to come out
Yeah.
and go from there. Pick the T6 because it's the fastest plane I could pick at the same time not going over speed. Because I can do 200 in that aircraft.
Bergen to Athens, right across Europe.
Yep. It's something that I decided to off. I didn't know what flight to do. Didn't want to go from Manchester or Heathrow or anything like that because it's the same old boring thing. So I thought, Bergen to Athens. Okay, that'd do. Something just weirdly, oddly. I was originally going to go to Portugal, but most of it's water if I was to fly to Portugal. And again, it's going through UK, through France and Spain, and been through that area so many times. What's going on in Turkey? Covered in ATC.
Is this an IVAO flight or just a one-off thing you've looked at?
One-off thing. It's a random flight that I just thought I've picked, and that's it.
That's cool. Very, very good. Not a tour, not a
No, nothing,
thing.
nothing, nothing.
Okay.
Just a random flight I just picked. I just picked a place to park my aircraft, and then I just went meeny, no. Oh, Athens to do, and that was it.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah. Just pick where you fancy taking off from, and then just go somewhere.
Yeah.
I just based on. I just went. Let's pick a flight that's about 3 hours long and go from there. So that's it. I was originally going to go from Manchester to Athens, but
yeah,
Manchester's is a nice hub, but I have done so many flights out of Manchester. I need something that's just different.
Yeah.
And go out of an airport that I haven't been out of or into before, or for a while.
Have I taken? I must have taken off from Manchester at some point, but it's not a regular thing that I do at all.
Yeah, for me and Dan, it is a regular thing.
I prefer Heathrow or Bristol.
Yeah.
I don't bother with Manchester. I don't know what's there. Why would you go all the way up there? Ugh. No thanks. Heathrow Gatwick for me.
Yeah. Sometimes I pick Manchester just to get an extra 20-30 minutes flight out of it, especially if you're coming from Cairo or Spain. Just gives it that more extra journey, unless you want to go all the way up to Glasgow. It makes it even longer. But yeah, I don't even go into Leeds that often much either. I mean,
no, been there a few times,
yeah.
but not very often. I mean, why would you?
Well, would you go to Leeds where you can go into Newcastle or Glasgow? Even then, I don't do Newcastle that often.
No.
East Midlands is nice if you're doing cargo.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I started this flight, and that's where we'll end this flight.
Yeah, yeah. I don't even use my local airport near me. I don't even have.
Oh, I do.
I don't even have a scenery for it.
That's my default airfield, Bristol.
Yeah.
That's where we all start from.
Yeah, the closest airport for me is Durham, Teesside. But it's very small compared to Bristol. A lot smaller.
Yeah.
Well, I say smaller. You've still got KLM going in and out of Durham into the area. You can go from Amsterdam from there.
Yeah. Hi, Lily. Lily says why she likes all the tours on IVAO. So many airports I wouldn't have chosen to fly in or out of. It's great fun so far. There you go.
Good.
Good. Yeah, you get to see other things, don't you, if you commit to a tour like that?
I've done loads of tours, even with Fly UK. Even with Fly UK. So, yes, tours are very good because it keeps you going for months and months. You know what your flight routes are ahead of time, so it's easy to plan. It keeps you going, where if you're not doing a tour, like one day you got no tours going, you just think, where am I going to fly today? You just get stuck. You just end up, can't make up your mind, the next minute time goes and you end up not doing a flight.
Yeah.
Where's this place? Oh, it's get on. Tours are only downside of some of these tours, depends which tour you pick. You can go do a tour that end up doing a very long flights, and for some people doing longer flights is not a big deal. But the difference is with very long flights is picking your moments and days and time where you know that you can do it. That's the thing.
That's right.
So
Yeah.
now, sometimes I usually like to do is do shorter flights, but do more flights in the day. So you end up doing 2 to 3 flights and having more catch and goes and taking off and landings. That's also fun to do rather than just sitting here with the autopilot on for like 10 hours waiting to get down.
Yeah. You vary them, don't you? It depends
Yeah.
what you want to do, you know. I mean, this one I'm doing is a round the world flight, so I'm not interested in short hops.
No,
I want to
of
get
course
the
not.
maximum I can. I want to fill it up with fuel and go as far as I can and do like round the world in
Yep,
4 goes or
Yep,
4
shorter
hops.
journeys as possible. Shorter stopovers as possible.
Yeah. So 4,000 mile trips, 10-hour flights. I mean, I could go direct now back to London on this. There's enough fuel. But I'm going to stop in Singapore and then have a look. Maybe go direct from there, or I'll probably go to Dubai or somewhere like that.
Still got to do my MD-11 yet. That's in
The
Tokyo.
next leg. Yeah.
But she's there waiting to be taken out back to towards New Delhi, hopefully.
Yeah.
But with like any flights, you don't need to rush. You just do it in your own pace, in your own time.
Absolutely. Yeah. There's no deadlines, which is good.
Don't scream when you get to your destination, sim crashes.
Lily says Skardu. Wouldn't even thought of flying into there if it not being for the dangerous airport tour.
Oh, I've been.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Skardu.
Yeah, Skardu
Yeah,
is
it's
quite
good, that.
interesting. Yeah, I've been out of there 3 times.
Yeah. No, we discovered that years ago with the Misfits when we were looking for, high altitude stuff.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Paro, Lukla, Skardu, some of those Chinese ones in Tibet, right up high, 11,000 feet.
Even there's an airport in Pakistan. There's one in Pakistan it's basically in the mountains, in the middle of nowhere, and only A320 can go in there. That's a challenge. You just think, right? Just think. I thought Innsbruck was what? Compared to Innsbruck is fairly easy.
Yeah.
Innsbruck is nothing nowadays. Been to is it Christchurch in New Zealand? That's another one, isn't it? Oh, where's that airport in Pakistan? I think it's in Pakistan. Or yuan. No, it might be yuan actually. Think of it now. I have to look up my flight logs. It's basically the one way is very, 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 very long, because obviously in that part of the world it's the altitude. The airport itself is quite high, and it does get pretty hot there. So obviously I have a very long runway, because obviously it takes a while for the aircraft to get airborne. But it doesn't have any ILSs there. It's all visual, full of mountains. They pretty much zigzag to get into there. And you make a horseshoe, a small style horseshoe circle around approach to land. And you basically catch down as soon as you finish turning. As soon as you finish turning, you literally catch down. I can't think of the airport's called. Be on my flight list. Yeah, no, I've done it about 3 times in A320. Oh, here you go. The airport code is Oscar Papa Sierra Delta. There you go. Oscar. That's the place. I think it is. No, it isn't. Wrong place. No, that's the one with... it's in... Oh no, it's in Yuan somewhere. That's all I know. It's in Yuan. Bit of somewhere. I can't find it. You hate it when you're trying to look for something, you can't flipping find it.
Quito says Lily, and Santos Dumont. Yeah, that's the Rio one, isn't it?
Yeah. Rio's nice.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. It comes down on what the aircraft you take as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's easy when you're flying a 172 into there.
Yeah. Right, 1009, pre-file, set that, power out 220, references are in. Okay, that's all I need to do. Just change runways again, so don't hold your breath, I might have to change it again.
That's normal.
Swirling around. So
I did have... Fine again. Oh, the Flocker F28 is on special, but I'm waiting for the next version, the Flocker 100. Take a lot of time to release that.
Lily's on the beer. What's that?
Beer. Uh-huh.
Come in. Come in, door's open.
Are you okay?
Hey, there he is.
Hello.
Hello.
Dan the bus driver is here. Well
No,
done.
it's Dan the man. Get it right, he's Dan the man.
I don't know what you happened to see this yesterday. I'll share with you, but oh my god, mate. I'll show you now.
Well, this is interesting.
747-400 coming to Manchester yesterday.
Oh. Did
Right.
it windy.
No, not windy, not like that. Nothing like that, mate, but... Mate, this thing is stunning. Like, honest to God, mate, I was...
Just play it for Christ's sake. I want to see it.
What's stunning, Dan?
You see this now? You see the mess it makes of the runway? The mess this makes of the runway. Oh my god.
The mess it makes. Okay.
Every aircraft makes a mess of everything.
Mate, you see the raw power of these engines though, when it's, the runway's wet. When it's
Yeah.
like this, mate, you see the raw power of them engines, mate. Honest to God, I was like, holy shit, when I seen this yesterday, mate.
Is this your video you took?
No, this isn't me, I didn't make this video, no. This is from Airliners Live.
Alright.
Not very often you see a 7.4 going in.
Not often you see a 400 Empire.
Oh, 400.
Ah, that's what I'm flying right now. I'm flying that right now. Sydney to Singapore.
Usually cargoes nowadays, aren't they? What's left? I mean, I know Korean Air still has them, don't
I
they?
know what my boss says to me tomorrow, mate. I might be flying with just for a few days. Earlier than what it should be.
There you go. Picture in my Qantas.
Global. And boom. Back down. Got a nice little smiley face to it, doesn't it?
It's a nice gentle landing for a cargo.
A lot of splashes, isn't it? Splash, splash, splash. You can tell it's a 400. Look how smaller it is in terms of the length compared to the 800. Nice. Where did that come from then? What?
It's on. It didn't show on flight radar 24. It didn't. No idea where it comes from.
So it could come from the States. Who knows?
Who knows?
I'm surprised it went into Manchester. I thought they would go into East Midlands or something. It's unusual to have a 7.4 car going to Manchester.
It's not unusual, mate.
Car parked there.
It's enormous though, mate. Just look at that.
Yeah.
So you put it up against the 380, and then
Yeah, the 380 is normals, yeah.
then it's a toy.
And then you look at the 350. Is it the 350 or the 787 engines? Oh, they're massive, those engines, aren't they?
777 ones.
Yeah, 777s. Yeah, yeah, they're massive compared to the 747 engines.
Oh yeah. Because you only need 2 of them, whereas
Yeah.
the 74 needs 4. So it's twice as powerful.
The 747's a booty. Look at her, she's a booty.
I know.
Oh, what's going
That's why I
on?
chose to fly it around the world.
What's
It's a
going
nice
on?
bit of kit, isn't it?
What's going on in the flipping hub? Is it? They've got an amusement park going.
No, this is the aviation. This is the viewing park.
Yeah, they've got all the stuff for the kids. Man, they should
Yeah.
take that away so you can see more of the plane.
God, it's a beast over there. Proper nice bit of kit, that.
Surprised he didn't show up in Flight Radar. Korea. Yeah, well, there's an A380 behind it.
Oh well, that's that. I think it went out this morning.
Might see it on Flight Radar. Depends on where it went. If it's a short flight, it would be down again.
I don't even know what I'm doing with. Don't even know what to do.
Manchester United Brighton is my game this week. 5:30. Kick-off Saturday. Man U Brighton.
Only one on Saturday, or you got another one on Sunday?
No, just that one. No Sunday this week. Thank goodness.
Now you could always do a quick flight, Dan. Short one, obviously. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-do, ba-da-ba-ba-do. Not yawning.
Maar die is nog iets gedaan was.
Gadget, okay. Cool. I'll go and get that one then. Yeah, I'm just going to put this on the ground and then I'll go and get it. And then add it onto... I've created the folder where the data is. So I only have to do that once, so I'll just have to replace 131 with this one. Add it in, let it overwrite the files. And then I've got to do the OBS bit side of it. Make that nest and put all those data things in, which I've got to figure out how to do that. And then drop that demo in somewhere and have a look at it, make sure it works. And then make myself a little shortcut and put it in the line after the... So we start the sim, then we start that. Actually, I start Active Sky, then the sim, and then your overlay. So I'll just make a little shortcut for it. That'll be cool. So hopefully it'll just pick up the sim brief details, won't it? I don't have to add anything to it. Because I think in your instructions it says you have to put the destination and arrival and all that stuff, but I guess that is when you don't have a sim brief. That's just like manual without flying without a sim brief. Yeah, sim brief will do it. And then you can do it manually because quite often I don't have a sim brief for the you know, misfit type flights, you know, the slow stuff, just the Aerostars or Comanches or something like that. We won't have a sim brief for that, but I still want the banner, so I'll put it in manually. Yep, no worries, Gadget, no worries. Yeah. More and more people are using that because obviously people flying 2020 or Xbox or 24 and they all can't fly together now on multi-flights, so they use that. And we use it a lot, obviously. Right, here we go. Descent. Heading on down. How far are you away from Athens, Empire?
About 57 minutes.
Oh, okay. Not too far then. Somebody here. As ever, there was tons of VATSIM earlier, but now they've all gone.
Yeah.
There's one departure gone. There's one coming in behind me, but he's about 30 miles back, so that won't be a factor.
It'll get quiet because people probably going to bed.
Yeah.
But then,
Yeah.
then other parts of the world will come alive. So
Yeah. Yeah. It's 2:03 local time, 0203. So I guess yeah, they've gone and gone. But it doesn't mean Scottish controller can't come on and do it.
he was on early on, doing New York area.
Right.
I think it's, let me check if it's still on now. Yeah, he's still online. He's doing New York area.
going to be able to get this plane in the sky and then probably have to fucking log off.
Yeah.
Sick of it, mate. I'm sick to death of it. Can't do shit. Don't know, look here at him.
We're now. 2, 1, 2.
Get up in the morning and do what the hell you want.
Yep, next leg tomorrow. It's going to be Singapore to probably Dubai or somewhere. I think. And then back to East Mids after that. Could go straight away, but I need to finish obviously by 7 tomorrow because we got a Misfits, so I'll be starting like ridiculously early, like 5 AM or something.
Yeah, to get it
all the
done.
hours
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not going to do that. So we're just going to go halfway. Fly about 8 or 10 hours and then do the last leg Sunday, I think.
God, he's in for a long flight, the fella in front of me, mate. Birmingham to Dalaman.
Decent one, isn't it?
Decent flight that, mate, yeah? This time of night as well.
Yeah. And again, it depends what part of the world he's living in his time zone.
Yeah, though, Ian's done a decent one, mate. Sydney to Singapore, that's a fucking good flight, I know.
Yeah. He went from Tokyo the other day.
Yeah, East Mids to Vancouver, Vancouver to Tokyo, Tokyo to Sydney, Sydney to Singapore, Singapore to Dubai, Dubai back to East Mids, round the world.
Beautiful, mate. Beautiful.
In the Queen of the Skies.
Just wish we had one that was good like that one, mate. We haven't got a decent one. We haven't got a decent 7.4, have we?
No, unless we look at other sims like P3D, but then you can't, well, I'll rephrase that, you can't even get the 747 anymore for P3D, so that's gone out the woodwork. Because PMDG pulled the plug, haven't they?
Yep.
You can't even get it anymore.
Must be somewhere online where you can get a copy of it. Got to be imp.
There isn't, to be honest, because the license, the only for a plane to work.
A legal copy? No, you can't.
Yeah, it's because of the license key.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can bypass that though.
Nope.
Of course you can.
Hell, how are you going to bypass it?
Well, you know as well as I do, mate, that you can get the PMDG. You know what?
Yeah, but we're talking about
Somewhere.
P3D, not Microsoft. We're talking about P3D 7.4. Because the only way, because the plane wouldn't work until you activate the key, and one key only can be activated at one time. Per PC.
Mate, there'll be a way around it.
Yeah.
Some little wizard out there will find a way around that. You know what they're like, these fucking tech geeks? They'll find a way around that, mate. Guaranteed, Empire. You know as well as I do, mate.
Yeah, they
There's
probably
people out
can,
there
yeah.
that I've got
Of course they can.
so much knowledge that they can just they can find ways around them kind of things. I can't tell you the last bit of scenery I bought, mate. Can't tell you. Well, I've refused to buy it anymore.
Right. Gear down. Props. Flaps. Speed. Lights.
Camera. Action.
Yeah. That's it. We're on the Loke, we're on the glide. It's visual anyway, so don't need any of that. 7 miles to run. Here you are, Dan. There's your 7-4 coming into Manchester. Not raining here, though. Not raining here. Go. Touchdown, rolling out. Spoilers up, reverses in.
She's
60 Stowe. Yeah, and she's down. Welcome to Changi, everybody.
Wingy wangy. But after that, you should continue.
Yeah. Right. Where should we park? Goodness knows what else. Where? Oh, we'll do that one in front of us. What's that? E4. Let's see if we can get E4. E4. Yep, we can. E4. Surely Dev, hello mate. Yes, it was very uneventful. Very nice. We had a few people coming in to chat on the way, which is nice. We had some flightsim on the departure. Obviously nothing on the arrival here.
On flightsim, somebody QF82 has done.
Yeah,
London
we're all on
Heathrow.
flightsim here.
London Heathrow Empire to Sydney.
What plane?
350.
Yeah. Good luck to them.
QF82. London, he's done it. He's about to land in Sydney now.
Yeah. A lot of people have done that. A lot of
London
people have done
Heathrow to Sydney.
it. It's a good day, basically. A good day.
And the rest, it's about 15 hours, isn't it?
So you basically have to stay awake for almost a day and a half just to do that.
I'd love to do it though, you know, mate. I would love to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I would, you know, mate. I'd so love to fly from Heathrow to Sydney, you know.
Oh yeah, come and do it then. We've done it. I've done it in the 7-4, 7-8. What's that Dreamliner one?
787
something. Yeah, quality wings. Yeah, we've done that. 19 hours?
I'd love to do it, mate. If I would.
19 hours, yeah. Go for it. Right.
Didn't have 19 hours. I'm not gonna, can't stay awake for that amount of time.
Don't stay awake, do you? You just go to sleep.
Hmm.
Right in your remarks, gone for the sleep.
Yeah, you wake up the next morning, still got like 5 hours left.
We've been in my top 10 hours left, mate. 8, 9 hours left.
Yeah. The thing is, well, you probably wake up and see a simulator crash, you'd be like, oh, for flip's sake. Things can happen anyway.
Right. Get those jetways in. One and two. Where's the third one? Oh, only two here. Bugger. I should have gone to a gate with three. We can connect the backup as well. Okay. Deboard, please. And disconnect flightsim, please. There we go. We're off. All right. So if we look at the A cars, it'll tell you all the timing details. There we go. So out 11:51 Zulu, in at 19:27. Block time 7 hours 36. Flight time 7:31. 7:31. There we go. 15 tons left. That's what was planned. Flight hours 7:31. Cool. Turn the mic off. Okay, those can go off. Menu. Actions. Set the chocks and request ground power. There we go. Turn that off. Okay, IRSs can go off. All those can go off. Emergency lights can go off. Fuel pumps go off. Window heats. All of that. Yaw dampers. Packs. A beacon. Right, the rest can stay. Here we go. Pictures going in for Dan, because he likes these.
I do, mate.
There you go. You can have that as a wallpaper. One of those. I might switch it out to the 800 for the next couple of legs. So we've done 400s all the way so far. We might switch it to the 8, so we get a tablet and stuff. Not that we need it. Harriers on.
Nice.
You like those, Dan? Yeah?
Oh yeah, I like the 7.4, mate.
Yeah, there she is.
I miss it though, you know, we used to see it, you know, Manchester used to, Virgin used to fly out of Manchester, the 7.4s. And you'd see it over daytime, you'd see it going to, I think it was going to New York or...
Oh right,
We think they're going to New York or Orlando. And you'd see it going over, mate, and all you're seeing now is the friggin' A330s that they've got and the 350. See that go over now and again. For some reason, its flight path takes it like, I wouldn't say over my house, but close enough to be able to see it, you know what I mean? Like, I might sit there in the morning when I come home from work and I go on, say airliners live at Manchester, and I sit there and I'll watch them for a few hours, and then I'll see the 350 lining up. They'd say, oh, here's the A350, Virgin's A350 now off to Orlando, for instance. Go on flight radar 24, and you'll see it like it take off, and I watch it take off on my phone, and the next minute, go out in the back with the dog, and I'll see it going over.
Yeah.
Like, fuck's sake, I've just watched that take off on my phone, man, and there it is, going past.
Yeah.
It's mad, you know what I mean? Your brain can't, like, fathom it out. Oh, you've just watched it on your phone.
Yeah, I mean, I used to, but I mean, back in the 70s, I used to do the same. Obviously, we didn't have flight radar then, but I knew what time the Concorde left Heathrow, and then about 8 minutes later, it would fly over the top on its way out.
No way.
Yeah, because we're right on the flight path over Filton here, as it went to over South Wales, Ireland, and then afterburners and away to New York. Yeah, it only took not very long, about 12 minutes or something, once it took off. Concorde every day, twice a day, one out and one back.
Great, isn't it, mate? Bloody great,
without fail, twice a day.
I only ever seen it once.
Yeah, really?
Maybe once or twice. I tell a lie, I might have seen it once or twice, because he used to fly over this way for the Grand National, didn't he?
Yeah. He used to do a lot of charters.
He used to come up here for the Grand National.
Yeah, Solidev, yeah.
Yeah, when the Grand National was on, we would be like, don't forget, son, you'll see Concorde today.
Yeah.
What? You'll see Concorde because the Grand National?
Yeah.
Oh, shit,
No, I don't know if I told you the story, but my father's friend was a production electrician for Bristol Aeroplane Company, which went into BAC, who built it at Filton. So I was in there before it even started.
No way.
Yeah, in the 60s, as a 8-year-old boy, he used to clamber around the thing, because security wasn't anything like it was today.
No,
you could just take your son to work, you know, and he was on there doing his wiring looms and that, and you could go in and wander around the place, and it was great. And of course, I was there at the takeoff in 1969 when Brian Trubshaw took it to the sky for the first time. So I was on the airfield then. I was 12, 11. And can you imagine that 11-year-old boy watching the Concorde take off? It was
No
like it was
way.
space stuff. It was
Yeah, I
out
bet
of
it
this
was.
world. It
Bet
was,
it was, mate.
unbelievable. Yeah, and we were. I was with the VIPs, you know, right in the with the mayor and all the rest of it, on the airfield. Yeah,
No.
so it took off. So in fact, I saw the very first one take off, which was that one, which is now at in Yeovilton 001. That was the original production, and I saw the very last one, Alpha Charlie, land back at Filton, which is the very last one to fly when they retired it in 2003, back at the same airport where it is now. So I saw the first one and the last one. Yeah.
I don't know what one's at Manchester, though, you know.
Yeah, yeah. There's one at Manchester.
I don't know what it is, though. I'll see if I can find out now.
Yeah, yeah. There's one at Heathrow's, Barbados. America's got a couple. There's one at Brooklands. There's quite a few around the place. Packages. Yeah, it's good, cool. Yeah.
It's got BOAC there. BOAC.
What does this wire do? But yeah, the BOAC one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got BOAC at Manchester.
Yeah. Yes, Sully. What does this one do? Yanks it out. Love the Concorde, never saw it. I've only seen BOAC at Manchester, yeah. AF is at Filton, that's the one. AF is the last one, yeah. That's the last one. Captain Les Brodie. They retired him on one day, and they all flew into Heathrow. And then a couple of days later, Les Brodie flew it back into Filton, where it was born, and that's where she stays today. And I go and see it regularly at the museum there.
So, it says here. BOAF is at Filton.
Yeah. AF, that's right.
F said 26 November 2003, originally as the Concorde at Filton attraction, is now incorporated into the Aerospace Bristol Museum.
That's
You've got
correct.
BOAD, that's 49, that's actually 50 years old, that's at New York.
Yeah.
BOAG, that is in, I don't know where that is, that's at the Museum of Flight, whatever that is. And BOAA is at the National Museum of Flight, East Fortune. And that's 50 years old.
Yeah. And then there's all the French ones, of course.
Yeah, French ones, yeah.
Yeah, we had 7, they had 5, I think. So they're, apart from the one that was lost, they're all around somewhere. And the Brooklands they've got the simulator that was in Bristol that taught every pilot who flew the Concorde to fly. It was in Bristol, and they took it apart and put it on a lorry and took it to Brooklands, where it is today, and you can go in the actual sim that they all flew, as well as go on the aeroplane.
BOAC was the test bed.
Yeah.
So it says here, BOAC, Concorde, British Airways Air Corporation, BAC.
Yeah, there was 001, which was the original prototype that's in Yeovilton, down there. Then there was then there was 201 and 202, which were the test flights that did a load of hours, and then they started with the production models after that. So yeah, 1969, I saw it lift off as what was it, 11? It was 11, yeah, 11. I was at Filton at the day. And it was like a spaceship going off, you know, with all the crowds of people on the bank opposite and all the invited guests on the apron. And she went, and it just flew around and went to Fairford. It flew to Fairford, and that's where they did all the flight testing. RAF Fairford.
20,000 pounds of thrust, dry.
Olympus engines.
Yeah, and then when you reheat it, it does 30,610 pounds of thrust. Reheat.
Yeah, off to
God.
yeah, and then the very clever filters, you know, that slowed the air down to go in the engine. That's how they could go supersonic.
It's crazy to think that somebody
Yeah.
come up with the idea to make that engine.
And
It's
all
just-
this with no computers.
No.
No computers. You know, it was all slide rules. You know, calculus on a drawing board, pen and paper. No computers at all. You know, all this was done before the men went on the moon. You know, they built the Concorde. And yeah, very clever engineers back in the day.
I'm telling you, mate, when you to see that and think, how the hell did somebody come up with that idea?
Yep.
It's like,
Yeah. Yeah. Where there's a will, you know, they're very clever people.
like,
All within a few years, you know, since they announced the collaboration in the late 50s. And they built and tested it, and it flew. The French one flew first, and then a few weeks later the British one did. And then they spent the next 6 years or something developing it and getting permissions to fly, because nobody wanted it. It was too noisy, too loud, and too dirty.
okay, so the engine that looked like it had 3 stages as well. It had a variable intake at takeoff, a supersonic, and an engine shutdown.
Yeah, yeah. Those fans were amazing. The fans at the front to slow the airflow down, so that the engines could work. Little packages says engines were based on the Vulcan. Yeah, a lot of these were developed into it. You know, they took the Olympus. Rolls-Royce took the best knowledge and made these. 250 miles an hour takeoff. Yeah. And landing was, you know, 180 or something because of the delta wing. Tail had a little wheel on it. Yeah. And if we could build a plane that can have breakfast in London, lunch in New York, and be back in London for dinner. Well, funnily you should say that. Funnily you should say that. They did 50 years ago. 50 years ago.
One rookie, bloody unfortunate friggin' piece of metal on the runway brought them all down to the ground, never to be in the sky again.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean that was the catalyst. You know, they were grounded for 3 years while they redesigned it, but they did go to the air again. They did, you know, redesign the fuel tanks, put Kevlar in, and various other things, and she did fly again for a few years. But then 9/11 happened, and nobody wanted to fly, and it wasn't making money, and British Aerospace said, you know, we can't service it anymore, so they took the decision to stop flying. Economics, it's too costly. But it was making a profit at the end. It was making a profit.
I think my auntie and uncle flew on it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a flight, not supersonic though. I had a flight in the 80s out of Bristol, because I was obviously I was working at the BBC then on the training, and they had a press day or something, so I got to go on it out over the Bay of Biscay and back.
Yeah, nice, mate, nice.
So that was good. No, it was super. That's right. Yeah, we did. They did supersonic over the Bay of Biscay. Yeah, Mach 2, whatever it was. But it was a little press junket, out and back.
It's unbelievable, like that. Unbelievable, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't notice the boom inside. packages, you don't notice it. You know.
No, I don't think you would notice it inside, would you? It's only ground level.
Yeah, you don't notice it. I mean, all you know, all the shit, all this, you know, the feelings you have are a slight little kick in the back as they switch the heaters, the reheats on again. You know, you start getting like on takeoff. There's a little bit of that, and then obviously you get that big display at the front that suddenly goes to Mach 1, and the captain comes on and said, "You're now faster than the speed of sound. Welcome to Concorde."
Good evening.
Good evening, mate.
Hello.
What's happening?
No,
We're just chatting away, I've just landed in Singapore from Sydney in the 747, and we got around to talking about Concorde because I saw it take off for the first time and I saw the last one land and I went on it, so we got chatting about that.
You're not flying, Dan?
Just doing a little one, mate. I won't be landing. There's no way I'll be landing. I'll be switching it off in the next 10 minutes, mate. Well, that's a matter of fact. It's all switching it off. It's gone now. Got no chance of landing it, mate. Fucking back in work at 6:04 in the morning. Early turn on the bus. And a late finish as well.
Yeah?
Yeah, don't finish till bloody 25 past 6 tomorrow night.
So you can fly during the day when you get home in your gap. You must have a few hours off.
No, but did though, Ian, I wouldn't go back. That's why I don't do it. If I put the PC on when I come home from work, mate, I wouldn't go back.
Ah, okay.
I'd get too engrossed in a game or in a flight. I'd just be like, nah, I ain't going back to work. Pick up the phone. I'm not coming back in this afternoon. I've got the shit. That's why I don't do it, mate. For that reason, because I know for a fact I wouldn't go back.
Yeah.
I'd end up picking up the phone and saying that. But,
yeah. Oh well. That's what it is. Yeah. Till you get your new job.
Fingers crossed, mate. Sooner than I think.
Where you going? Manchester Airport, isn't it? On the
I've applied for that. Well, I haven't applied yet, but like I've got to get my HCV. When I did apply for the job, when was it? It was on Tuesday night, and I was in bed.
Huh?
Lying in bed, just flicking through my phone, and ooh, that sounds interesting.
What, aviation or something else?
No, not aviation. It's to be honest with you, mate, it's the ambulance service, you know.
Okay.
As in what do they call them? Patient transport driver.
Yeah.
So like you go to the nursing homes, you go to the bloody hospital, doctors' appointments and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
So driving the minibus things around, yeah.
Yeah. Only 30 hours a week.
Oh. So
8 till 5. Monday to Friday. I thought, you know what? Why not? With an hour break, that's paid for. So
yeah.
Because my break in work, I don't get paid to. I only get half an hour. I do it.
No more screaming kids.
I do like screaming elderly people.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're not on your own in there. They're always.
No, that's what I mean. Yeah, there's someone to have a banter with and have a natter to. Like I'm just stuck in that.
Is there like paramedics that go with them or something, or not? Or I suppose not.
I suppose they train you in basic first aid, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Because
if you're going for hospital appointments, you're not very well, are you? Or potentially, so. Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought, you know what? Why not?
Yeah. Why not, indeed? Change is as good as a rest.
So just wait and see if anything comes of it, mate. And then I can just say, look, I've got a holiday booked for January. 2 weeks off in January. I've got something planned in January. I've booked 2 weeks off for my last employer.
Yeah.
I have. But that's what I'd say to them. I've got something planned for January. I've already booked 2 weeks off with my last employer. Can I have the same 2 weeks off with you? And then that 2 weeks makes I can come do my HCV. once I get that, mate, sit on it, wait for me, for the main man to open, to it's gone up on the internet, and then one for play.
We get you 4 penneth in.
And then, you know what I mean? I don't want to, I know the buses is pissing me off, it is, it's really doing really, to the point like today, I got to the city centre today, bang on time, bang on the money, made up I was, happy days on time. I know what, I've got time to go to the toilet and go and have a piss. So I drive round to the area where we all park up when we're on time, and you've got a few minutes to spare. There's a place where all the buses park up. So I've drove around there, parked up, run into the toilet, come out, and I've got 4, what was it, 1, 2, 3, I've got 5 buses around me, I'm blocked in, can't get out. Sat there for 20 minutes. So that's 20 minutes late, I'm leaving now 20 minutes late. Trying to catch that 20 minutes up, mate, at what, 4:30, you got no chance.
No. Yep, so your buses, and then...
So then I'm knackered then.
And then your line manager wants to know why you're late.
Yeah. I basically said to him, I had to go to the toilet. Oh, fair enough. Did you message control? I said, yeah, I did message control. But you know what, mate, they didn't message me back. They didn't send me a message back saying, yeah, Dan sound,
fancy.
Do us a favour, mate. Go out of service to such a complaint.
Yeah, I mean, fancy having to tell someone you're going to the toilet. I mean, that's unbelievable.
It's because it's because you're late. It's because you're late, though. That's why you tell them. If they can adjust you, they can tell them and say, yeah, okay then. You what now? I messaged them when I come out the toilet and I seen the buses around me. I thought I'm going to be late here, so I thought, you know what, send a message, you know. So I put, hi, SDC. It's Dan, I'm at the bus hub, needed to use the facilities, and I'm surrounded by 5 buses, so I'm blocked in.
Yeah.
Can you adjust me? As I say, I sat there for 20 minutes, mate, and didn't get a message back. I got a message back when I was on the arse end of the trip, saying, Dan, do us a favour, mate, run the next trip, but put it as an E and finish in the Brook, and then try and sort your time out. So basically, what I did was done the trip as they said, put it as an E, so it was finishing in the Brook, and then kicked all my passengers off at the church. So I said, that's as far as I'm going. Then put not in service on my destination plan, drove up the road, spun it around, parked up, looked at the time, I'm not due off till 6 o'clock, and it's only, what now, 22? Give it 5 minutes and I'll drive down to the bus stop, hand it over to the next driver. So it wasn't too bad, but but when you're 20 minutes late and you get to that, and you get to the stand in town, and you've got, see the bus I was driving this afternoon, it goes down the road that 4 other buses go down. Sorry, 3 other buses go down. There's 3 other routes that go different directions, but they all use the same road. So if passengers want to get off between a certain point on that road, and one of them buses doesn't turn up, but you're the only bus that does turn up, you'll all jump onto your bus. So you can go from having, what, I'd say 10 passengers, 12 passengers at the bus stop, to 40 passengers at that bus stop, because everyone's thought, shit, let's get on that one, I want to get home. And they want to get off at a certain point on that road before them other 2 buses turn off. So they all run to you, and you're just like, oh my god. Oh my god. So then that 20 minutes then turned into 25 minutes, 30 minutes, because you can sit at that bus stop in town, in the city centre for what? Easily 8-9 minutes loading passengers on. Honest to God, mate, it's a fucking nightmare. It is a nightmare, mate. I wouldn't put it this way, if somebody was, if one of you was to, if Empire was to tell and say to me, oh, Dan, I got my licence, blah blah blah, I've been driving for 12 months and all this kind of stuff, what do you reckon? Get on the buses, I'd say to the Empire, don't you fucking think about it. Don't. Just don't, mate. Okay, money's good, it's a good wage, but you'll end up a fat bastard, and you'll end up with aches and pains because they're not comfortable, mate. I'm now a fat bastard, and I've got pure aches and pains everywhere. And it's only through driving a bus. I know for a fact it is because they're just not comfortable. They're not maintained to the standard that they met when they were delivered to the depot. Okay, I understand. They're on the road 12, 13, 14, 15 hours a day, 364 days of the year, because they get one day off, and that's New Year's, that is Christmas Day. I understand they're getting battered, but come on, man. Maintain them, make sure that your staff that are driving them are in a safe environment, an environment that is catered to the health and safety of the driver, because it's not. It's not, mate. We've got buses there that have got brand new seats on them, and the seats aren't even made for the bus they're getting put on. They're made for a different type of bus. Because it's a seat and that bus needs a new seat. Oh, we'll just throw that on. I've got to sit on that bus for 4 hours, mate, and my back is, after fucking 10 minutes, your back's aching. Because you can't adjust it, because this panel behind you, where it's the seat that was designed to go on that bus, that they should have replaced it with. You could adjust that and get yourself nice and comfy. With these ones that they put on, you can't. Honest to God, mate, it's fucked. It is, it's fucked. But I'm not talking about no more now, because what the fuck are these? I bet it's not like that for what's his name in Sydney? Chicken curry.
Oh no.
Look at that,
For sticky.
You won't have nothing like that over there, mate. As you said a couple of months ago, you'll get $50 off them in the next couple of weeks to go and decorate this bus with Christmas decorations.
Oh yeah.
Our place wouldn't piss on you. Our place wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire, mate.
Yeah. No, they'll do all that. They'll get it all sorted out.
So I'm saying, mate, they wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire, that place. Right there. Anyway, how's your day been, Thomas?
Yeah, steady today. I've done 12 hours today.
Get another 12 hour stint?
Yeah. Well, I say I've done 12 hours. I got paid for 12 hours.
Was the National there this morning when you got there? Or was he gone?
No, it had gone.
I was showing the boys that earlier on, mate. Oh, mate, with that when I seen that yesterday, you know, on there. Maybe seen that last night. What a bird that was.
Yeah, it looked good. I think it went on the same day.
You just haven't got to work tomorrow, mate. It's going to be nasty tomorrow, the weather, mate. Pissing that on all day. Tomorrow, 8 o'clock. Till 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, raid. Cool. RV there yet?
Oh yeah, that's what me and Noel have been playing. Good game that, for £6. Really good game.
Check this out, lad. You can see my screen.
Yeah, literally me and Noel have just been on it.
That looks funny, that, you know.
It's hard.
I bet it is, mate. It looks funny, that, though.
Yeah, we got to a checkpoint and he's gone to bed. Like yourself, he's up in the morning.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low. $2,500.
I think I'll just find a game for us there for next Friday. Halloween night.
What's that?
I just sent it to you.
Why'd you that?
It looks funny, that, you know.
Pizza delivery? What the hell?
No, it's not pizza delivery.
Death delivery. Okay.
Yeah.
So does the pizza contain pineapple on it?
Because you're landing, but there's the trailer for it.
Yeah. That Outlast game, that's on special as well. It's only a tenner now.
What's Outlast?
The one that you seen like a week ago. That's only a tenner.
Outlast. Outlast?
The Outlast trailers. It's called. The Outlast. Send it in PMs like ages ago. Should have taken a right. It's pretty bad.
Mate, I couldn't play that on my own, you know. I'd be fucking terrified, like.
If you get terrified, then that means the game is perfect.
Mate, that fishing game that we were playing, me and Tom were playing, that is fucking scary, mate.
Good game, that's not bad for a beta. It still needs a lot of work doing to it, but it's alright.
Freaky, that, mate, you know. You see them things from off the fucking...
We've still got more to do on that, you know.
I know, we have, mate. I swear.
400.
That fucking... That fire.
300.
Oh yeah, it's
200.
scary as shit, mate. Oh, God.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Yeah, we definitely touched down.
Oh, fucking hell. Right, boys, I'm going to have to go.
Copy that.
I don't worry, but...
Roger that. Man's got to do what a man's got to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Tommy, you have a wonderful break, mate, yeah? I hope it
Do my
you have a
best.
boss time, mate. Take
Cheers,
it
pal.
easy, don't do anything I wouldn't do, and
Hmm.
make sure you get plenty of that bloody red label.
I
Whatever
will
it is.
do.
Boarding requested.
Yeah, Peroni.
Alright, kid. Peace out. Safe flight.
Laters. Cheers, pal.
Hope you have a boss
Bye,
time, mate.
bye. Bye.
Good night, guys.
You're on, mate.
Laters.
Laters.
Bye, bye.
Passengers deboarding starting.
You staying on longer, Ian, or you going to be ending
I'm
soon
just-
yourself?
Yeah, I'm just going to work on this Gadget's new overlay thing.
Okay.
You know,
Ooh.
for the flight data. So I'm just going to have a little play with that.
That's unusual for you to add something brand new.
Yeah, very unusual. Image file, what is it?
Mouse has gone
Add
dead
your
again.
overlay image to the scene. Add your overlay image to the scene.